Side of Econ Sports, you will see the man in dreads. His name is Farooq, but he's definitely not a rook when it comes to this game. He is a ring bearer, or you can call him a ring winner. Not new to the game, a proven champion, one of the safest hands you can find in the league. And you will not be wrong as so. You will see Indiana as well, great player on his day. And definitely these guys know what to do when the game calls. We're getting ready for the game to begin. And in a couple of seconds, we will have throw off. I think one question will be, who will win this matchup? White or black? Econ or Offseason? Who will be victorious at the end of 4 quarters? We will find out. And ladies and gentlemen, we have throw off. I couldn't get his hand on that. And the game begins in earnest with Econ Sports getting the first drive of the game. A few things to point out. It's all action now. Ball snaps, find that TV there. Boys fat gets pulled. Slowly but surely the game is progressing, and of course we'll see how that turns out into the first point of the game. In case you're just joining in, this is the match of Econ Sports against Offseason. Ball snaps, launches deep, catches Farooq, jukes, but his flag gets pulled. And this is one reason why you cannot give him a space.
First and goal.
On the flag football field. His name might be Farooq, but in this game, he's not a rookie. Well, as you say, he's not a rook. Ball snaps now. What we have right here are 2 teams looking to kick off the league on a bright note. Make sure to join the conversation online. Follow us across socials. A Showtime flag. Will he catch it? No, it is not good. That looks promising.
Second down. Second and goal. Second and
Almost
goal.
makes you want to question why he has his glasses on, but nonetheless, I think it's to pick out those passes and know when the ball is coming to him. We would see I can see Johannes on the sidelines trying to give some ideas into his players and say, hey, watch out, ball snaps right now, launches it deep, finds Farooq, and he drops. And Farooq couldn't get his hands on that one. Great defending to lock out Farooq and prevent him from getting under that ball.
Penalty, defense, early rush.
And I think one thing that will be key for the off-season team is making sure that the number 88 for Econ Sports has no space to make those runs and get those catches. First game of the Showtime Summer Series is underway. Econ Sports, it is still... Will Farooq get it? He gets it! First touchdown of the game!
Touchdown!
And
Extra
it's
point.
good.
Econ.
Does the signature celebration. And Econ Sports are showing they are new to this game, but definitely not new to the sports. And are bringing the game to off-season. Magnificent ball right there into Farooq. Great catch, finds a space, runs down right, and gets the catch for a touchdown. Extra point now. Launches again. Extra point is no good. And this is what we'll come to see in the games as it progresses. Some really insightful precision passes. Jukes launches deep. Will he find Farooq? Catches! Touchdown! Number 88.
Yeah.
And boy, oh boy, he is
Extra
that
point.
one. Touchdown is good. Seems to have taken a hit there. And that is one reason why that dude has to be feared in this
No worry,
game.
since it's a touchdown, so yes. Good.
Coyote with his second touchdown for Econ Sports in this game. And now they will go for the extra points. Just in case you don't know, let me give you an insight into the team in white. Their name stands for fire. And also, if you are from the western part of Nigeria, Econ in Yoruba means Termite. And boy, the extra point was swatted.
Point, no good.
Like I was saying, Econ.
First down, off-season.
And you know when termites find wood, they will do justice and eat through the wood. And right now you can see Econ Sports is hitting through the off-season team, 12-0. Great catch there. Runs out of bounds.
Second down.
Just 60 seconds left to the end of the fourth quarter. 12-0. The game stands. Off-season on the back foot. Starting the game a little bit off. Tries to recovers but drops the ball instead. And you will start to say maybe that the chemistry of off-season is a little bit off. Bit of ball drops here and there. But it is just one quarter out of 4 quarters. We'll find out. Launches deep. Ball drops again.
Fourth down.
And I'm not really one for superstitions, but you know, if you are from Nigeria, you know the importance of how names are important to a child's destiny and a child's faith.
End of first quarter.
And maybe the name off season is, well, that's not my job to do. That is not my decision to take. It is too early to start making comments. But we'll find out. 1 quarter out of 4. Things will get better. Great catch there. Flag gets pulled. Great defending by number 66. Ambrose for off-season.
First down, Econ Sports.
And it's first down. Ball snaps to Coyote now. Tries to find. Flag gets pulled.
Down.
In case you're wondering what is going on, it is Econ Sports against off-season. 12-0 the game stands. Second quarter of the game, and we're still in. Ball snaps. Launches it deep. Tries to find Farooq. Great catch! Touchdown is good!
Touchdown.
Boy, oh boy!
Extra point.
It's
Econ.
looking like a Farooq game. 3 times he has had the ball in this game, and 3 times he has had the touchdown. 18-0. Econ Sports showing that they are new. But yeah, they are not here to play. They are here and they mean business. And right now, they try to make good use of the extra point.
Penalty. Offense. Delay of game. 5 yards penalty. Replay of extra point.
Gone are the days when players' antics try to delay games. Right now, if you delay the game, you will get penalized for it. Ticks as the clock. Whatever you have to do quick. And make it count as so.
Penalty. Offense. 5 yards penalty. Replay of extra point.
And they are drawing back from what you call a prime offensive position. 2 penalties in the space of just a few minutes against Econ Sports. And ball snaps. It looks that way. Launches deep. Will it get him? Great catch! Extra point is good.
Extra point. Good.
Number 8 for Econ Sports. Gets the point to go.
First down off season.
And we'll see it turn up again. Off season have a chance right now to make things count. Ball snaps.
Second
Keep a
down.
grip on that one. And you say great work, great catch. Keeps running, flag gets pulled.
Third down. Third and female.
It was interesting to know in this game that Econ Sports have managed to keep the game in the half of off-season. Off-season have made it hard for them to advance into their own half of the field. Tries to catch it, drops it instead.
Fourth down.
But slow and steady, little by little, they're trying to make it work. Ball snaps to Johannes now. Looks left, looks right. Launches it deep. Great catch, and it's a touchdown!
Touchdown.
They might
Extra
have started
point.
off,
Off season.
but you can say they are on game now. First touchdown of the game. And boy, did they make it count. 16-9. The game is now on. Extra points. Would they make it count? We would find out. Ball snaps to Johannes now. Looks left. Roches deep. And that's a... Makes a run for it.
Point.
Indiana
No
couldn't
good.
get past Johannes, the man that posts his flag there. But look at that interception there.
This body drop now. First down. Econ.
6:19 of the game stands. Econ Sports against Offseason. Ball snaps to Coyote now. Finds, runs out of bounds.
Second down.
And if you ask for a great game, I think it doesn't get better than this. The first game of the Showtime Summer Series. Econ Sports, a team new to the league but not new to the game. Off season, a team looking for redemption. Finds a drive.
First down. First and go.
Jukes launches it deep. He couldn't get his hands on that one. Great defending from Offseason.
Penalty. Offense. QB cross the line of scrimmage. Second down.
19-6. The game stands just under 5 minutes to the end of the second quarter. Great catch. Escapes the first man. Second man. Oh, flag gets food.
Third down. Third and female.
Got past the first wall, second wall with ease, but the third wall was the stumbling block. That would have been a great touchdown if it happened. Nonetheless, Offseason with some great defending to thwart that and prevent that from progressing. But Econ Sports and a very offensive point here. Great pick, makes the run. Will she get it? It's going, still going. Oh my word! It's a touchdown!
Touchdown!
Offseason gets
Extra
it!
point! Offseason!
Turns defense into offense! And right now, you might say they have started off, but now they are on game. 13-19, 6 points separates Econ Sports from Offseason now. And Offseason. But right now, can they make the extra points good? We'll find out. But that's some great conversion of defense into offense right there. Making the pick. Econ Sports had nobody left behind. And the road was open. And she kept going. Just a quick reminder to everybody right here at the Showtime Arena. If you're not following the Showtime community, please do so across all our social media handles. Showtime flag on X, Instagram. Subscribe to our YouTube channel to catch the action live. And also make sure to grab a bottle of water. If you bought a ticket, you are entitled to complimentary water. Just make your way to the Showtime bar and grab your bottle. Ladies and gentlemen, the first game of the Showtime Summer Series right here at the Showtime Arena is underway. Econ Sports still leading 19-6. The touchdown seems to have been reversed there. Penalty awarded against Offseason. And right now, intercepted. And right now, and that's the touchdown. But it's no good. (19-6), just under 2 minutes left to play in this quarter and this half. Offseason still on the back foot. Econ Sports. Ioannis launches, finds number 99, flag gets pulled. Ball snaps to Giannis now, launches. And that was swatted at. Would have been a nice peek. Great vision from number 9. Then again, Offseason have a chance to maybe go again. Just 60 seconds left to play in this quarter. 6 for Offseason, 19 for Econ Sports. Ball snaps, launches it. Great catch, makes the run, flag gets pulled. But a great chance for Offseason to get some valuable points here as they try to cover up the deficit. And you can see the bench of Offseason cheering their team on. Ball snaps to Johannes. Great catch, runs out of bounds. Second down for Offseason. And Offseason bench screaming, we want touchdown. Will they grant that wish? We'll find out. Ball snaps to Johannes right now. Looks left, jukes, dances well. Great catch, but couldn't keep a hand on it. But then again, another chance for Offseason. With just 17 seconds left to the end of this half. Will they make it count? Tick-tock, says the clock. Ball snaps. Launches it, great catch. A flag gets pulled by Uyi there. Timeout called by Offseason to regroup and maybe get something good out of this one. You can say it's the last chance to get something in this half and in this quarter as we go into halftime. (16-9), the scoreline stands. Let's find out if that would change just before the stroke of halftime. And the bench of Offseason screaming touchdown. Would that be a touchdown? We'll find out. And the tension builds. Ball snaps to Johannes. Looks. Great catch. No! Timeout called again. Launches deep. Great catch. Flag gets pulled. Timely intervention by number 42. And that would have been quite a decisive touchdown. And that's it. Halftime. Econ Sports and Offseason 19-6. The game stands. We'll be back for the second half of the game and the last 2 quarters. But one thing to note, Offseason might have started off in this game, but they've showed some resilience to get some points and maybe make things count. Will Econ Sports be able to continue their run in the second half? We'll find out. Or will Offseason start off on a very bright note in the second half? We'll also find out. 16-9 If you bought a ticket, go get your complimentary water at the Showtime bar. We'll be back for second half in a bit. And ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for the second half of this game between Econ Sports and Offseason. 2 quarters played already, and 19-6 is what the scoreline stands. Econ newcomers to the league, but they are not newcomers to the game of flag football. Great interception there. And boy, are the newcomers showing that they're not here to play games. They're here to show up and show out. And the scorelines just tell the story. Offseason are on the back foot in this game. 6 points they've been able to accrue in 2 quarters. Will they increase the tally? We'll find out over the next couple of minutes and the coming quarters of this game. Nonetheless, it's a game with a lot at stake, a game with a lot to prove, and a game where 2 teams are looking to show up and show out. Great catch, slips, falls, loses the ball. Chimobi there. Great guy this game, been pretty solid in defense for off-season, making some vital deflections that are prevented Econ Sports from getting some valuable points. Ball snaps to Johannes now. Looks left, looks right, dances, launches deep. Will he find Chimobi? Goes out of bounds. Just a quick rundown of what we've seen in the game so far. 3 touchdowns for Econ Sports came in from Farooq. Launches it, couldn't find nobody. And it's almost like the chemistry is a little bit off. For off-season. And just to remind people out here, if you bought a ticket, you can go get your complimentary water at the Showtime bar. And also, please make sure to tag at Showtime Flags on your pictures, videos that have been made in this game day. Follow across socials. Dio makes the catch. Runs across the field, swan by off-season players, and the flag get pulled. And we have Econ Sports getting possession. And at this point, you have to make mention of how precise Econ Sport have been in this game. Every time they've had on the drive, they've gotten some points to go. Dio makes the catch, runs, stopped by number 42 there for off-season. Seven minutes left to play in this 3rd quarter of the game. 19-6. The scoreline stands. Ball snaps to Coyote, number 11. Launches it deep to find. Great catch, touchdown! Number 8. And boy, he ate that. and been quite instrumental in that game. I was just talking about the precision of Econ Sports. Every time they've been on a drive, they've managed to get some points. And now they're going for the extra points. Will they make it count? We'll find out. 25-6. The scoreline stands. And I just want to make mention at this point in time. I've said it before, I'll say it again. If you happen to be from the western part of Nigeria, if you are a Yoruba boy, you know what Econ means in Yoruba. It means termite. And you can say this particular termite is eating through the wood of off-season. 25-6, extra point is no good. And I think ball snaps to Coyote now. Number 11 launches it. Great swat to prevent that by number 81 of off-season. And now off-season out possession. Will they make it count or will it go off? We'll find out. Ioannis with the ball to Daniel. Dances left, right. Flag gets pulled. Under 5 minutes left to play in this quarter. 25-6. The scoreline stands. Econ still having the upper hand in this one. Ball snaps to Ioannis now. Launches. Finds. Escapes. This flag gets pulled. But it's a chance for off-season to do some damage here as they get closer. What do we see? Ioannis. Great ball through. Flag gets pulled. Frisco with the catch. Second down off season. Finds and that's a touchdown for off-season, 25-13. Off-season will go for the extra points now. Ball snaps to Johannes. Dances, launches, finds nobody. Extra point is no good. $125 left to play in this quarter. 25-13, Econ Sports still lead. But if you know the game of flag football, one quarter is enough to change the tides of a game. Great catch. Flag gets pulled by number 42. Offseason. Ball snaps to the QB, Coyote. Dances, launches deep, tries, great peek. Flag gets pulled almost immediately there. Dio was like, I could not get the ball, but I'll get your flag. And he did just that. Nonetheless, Econ Sports ball snaps to Ioannis now. Dances, launches, finds Daniel John, makes the run, escapes first person, takes a 360, but lost his flag in the bid to escape the defender.
End of third quarter. End of third quarter.
Offseason, still pressing forward. But they are a little behind on the scoreboard. Third quarter ended. We're in the final quarter of the game. Ball snaps to Ioannis now. Tries to catch the ball. It's a pick. Stands up. Makes the run still. Great recovery from Brelia.
Turnaround downs.
And Yola almost lost balance there, but gets up and keeps the ball going.
Hello. I did.
Offseason having a huddle there.
Defense, number 77. Unnecessary roughness, 10 yards penalty. Of second down. There's a challenge on the play.
Penalty was called and a challenge.
Challenge on the play.
And the refs having a conversation now.
Challenge on the play. Hello. Hello.
Every decision counts.
It is spike. It is spike, but you know they go on speaker. Hello.
No, on second down. Second down. Yes. Yes, the pick is good. The pick was good, yes. After the review, the ruling was overturned. Pick is good by number 777. First down, IKAN.
Decision is rescinded.
First and go.
And Econ have a chance to make this count. Ball snaps. Finds, makes the run. Keeps going.
Touchdown.
And that is a touchdown.
Extra point, IKAN.
It's third of the game. 31-13, almost a reverse of the scoreboard for Econ Sports here. They are new to the league, but not new to the game. Ball snaps now. Launches, finds Farooq, couldn't keep a grab on it.
Extra point, no good.
Is no good.
First down, Offseason.
And just under 10 minutes left to play in the final quarter of this game. Econ Sports 31 points over Offseason 13. Couldn't keep his hands
Second
on that.
down.
Eniola lost that one. And looking at how the passes of Offseason is failing to connect, you could say maybe their chemistry is a little bit off. But then again, it's Offseason.
Offense, flag guarding, number 88. On the spot of the foul, 5 yards penalty.
Penalty against Offseason there. Ball snaps to Johannes now. Dances past the rusher. Finds Ray. Ray couldn't have a hand on it.
Female. Third and female.
And the ball drops. Johannes saying, relax, no problem. We'll get it next time. Snaps now. Launches it deep. Catches. Flag gets pulled.
Fourth down.
Scoreline between Offseason and Econ Sport 31-13. Offseason behind Econ Sports here. Ball snaps to Johannes now. Finds Daniel, drops the ball. Great defending by Indiana.
No good. Turnover.
For Econ Sports. The turnover on Offseason.
First down, Econ.
Now he can have a chance to inflict some more damage in this game on Offseason.
Huh? Yes.
And they line up their play. Ball snaps to Coyote. Could not connect.
Second down. Still on.
And what we're seeing here, Coyote with the ball. finds Akintoye, but flag gets pulled.
Third and female.
Econ Sports present forward. A chance for some more points on the scoreboard. Uyi with the ball.
I don't know the competition.
Great defending
Fourth down.
from Precious to stop Mary from advancing. And just a quick reminder, this is the first of 4 games that would happen today at the Showtime Arena for the kickoff of the Showtime Summer Series. Up next, we have Lagos Alphas against the Greenbacks. Ball launches, flag gets pulled. A bit of confusion there.
Okay.
The Trevs.
VAR, please confirm. Confirm that, please. Confirm the early pull. Be VAR.
It's like it's not. I don't know when. What's the issue?
The review. You know, if you still stand, touchdown. Extra point, Econ.
Touchdown to Econ Sports there. Extra point is no good.
No good.
And just under
First
4
down,
minutes
off-season.
to play in this encounter between Econ Sports and Offseason. 38-13 the scoreline stands. Econ having the upper hand against Offseason. Johannes
Second
not
down.
connecting with Ray again. But the bench of Offseason still cheering on the team and hoping they can do something in the last 3 minutes of this quarter. Johannes launches, tries to find Daniel, catches.
The pick is good. First and goal. Off-season.
Great connection between Johannes and Daniel John there. Some renewed energy from Offseason. But is it too late in the game? We'll find out. 2 minutes and 38 seconds left on the clock. Ball snaps to Johannes now. Looks left, looks right, dances, launches. Didn't quite keep his hand on
Second
that.
and goal.
But they have another chance to make it count. What will we have here? We'll find out. Ball snaps to Johannes now. Takes his time. Dances past. Couldn't keep his hands on that one again.
Third and female.
Almost like the chemistry is a little bit off again for off-season. 2 drops.
Ah. One minute warning. 1 minute warning.
Ball snaps to Johannes now. Great catch. Flag gets pulled.
Donovan down. First down. Econ.
.55 seconds left to play in this quarter. 38-13, the scoreline reads. Great catch. Dances past the first, second. Flag gets pulled.
Second down.
And I think the number 8 for Econ Sports has been quite phenomenal in this game. Quite quick. And you can say his debut game isn't bad. Kyrie launches deep. Couldn't keep his hands on it.
No. What to call that? No, just leave it. Third and female.
Few seconds left to the end of this matchup.
Econ.
38-13 the scoreline stands. Econ Sports with the upper hand in this game. Off season.
Penalty. Offense. Number 90. Offside. 5 yards penalty. Replay of third and female.
Great pick there. Flag gets pulled
Turnover.
immediately.
First down. Off season.
Ball snaps to Johannes now. And another pick.
Turnover on down. First down. Econ Sports.
You can call that a pick for pick. Just under 30 seconds left to play. Ooh. Rushes into him, stands firm, keeps running. Even after taking a huge hit, stood firm.
Econ. So, there was a contact. Do you want to take penalty or the first down? First and go. Econ Sports.
A few seconds left to the end of this game. Econ Sports Offseason. 38-13, the scoreline stands. Econ possession, ball snaps, get past the rusher, launches. Farooq gets the ball, touchdown!
Touchdown. Econ, extra point.
His fourth of the game. And boy, oh boy.
1 warning on the team. Econ Sports. 1 warning on the team. Extra point.
They will go for the extra point now. And Coyote gets the ball now. Tries to Fadakitoye. Ball is swatted out.
Extra point. No good. End of game.
And the game ends. The Bible says all things are passed away, but all things are certainly not new for off-season. As they begin the season almost the same way they left last season, a little bit off. But Econ Sports, new to the league, but not new to the game. And I think they've showed why they are here this season. They are here to play. And you can say the Termite because Econ in Yoruba means Termite has eaten through the wood of off-season. Next up, Lagos Alpha against the Greenbacks. Second game for the Showtime Summer Series. Get ready for an exciting roundup of more matches to come your way right here at the Showtime Arena. Make sure to follow us across all social platforms. Showtime flag everywhere. Tag us on your videos, your pictures. Subscribe to the YouTube channel to catch the games live. And make sure to tap in for the fun. We'll be back in a few minutes for Lagos Alpha against the Greenbacks. Until then, it's showtime.
down. Second down.
And just like that, the game is off. First blood drawn in the first 2 minutes. It's the Lagos Alpha against the Greenbacks. Second game of the Showtime Summer Series. Dances past the Russia. Couldn't find number
Third down.
5.
Third and female.
Both teams have quite a number of similarities. Newcomers to the league, but non-newcomers to the sport.
10.
In terms of player lineup, ball snaps, dances.
Fourth. Sorry, ball first. Penalty on offense. Illegal forward pass. 5 yards penalty. Replay of third and female. Shit. Ten.
And the ball drops.
Fourth down. Fourth down.
We're seeing some very interesting things happen in just the first 4 minutes of the game. Lagos Alpha.
Penalty on offense. Delay of game. 5 yards penalty. Replay of fourth down. Okay. 10.
Launches the ball. Like I said, it's a pretty interesting matchup here. Pretty similar, both teams, in the sense that they're both newcomers to the league, but the players of the teams are not newcomers to the sport. And we're going to see that come out here. Great catch. Was stopped almost immediately by Destiny. And you can see the cheers in the crowd for the QB for Greenbacks. Dances past the Russia. Great launch, number 11 catches, plants well.
QB crosses the line of scrimmage. Loss of down. Third down.
QB crossing the line of scrimmage there, and penalty called against them. Ball snaps to number 80.
Fourth down. Fourth down.
20. Finds number 11. And you can tell the fans are behind the Greenbacks
Second down.
in the stands. Great pick there, makes the run. And it keeps going, it keeps going. Number 1, a touchdown.
Touchdown.
Nobody home for the Greenbacks. And the Lagos Alpha gets the touchdown. 6-6.
Extra points.
The score is equal. Ball snaps to number 13. Launches deep.
Extra points, not good.
Swatted away by number 4. Ball snaps to 20. Great catch. A bit of jersey pulling by number 14 there on
Penalty
Marion.
on offense. Number 20. Flag guarding. 5 yards penalty. Replay or first down. There is a challenge on the call.
On the play. There's a challenge on the play. The offense are challenging the play.
And this is why the VAR is quite instrumental in Showtime this season. Just to inform fans of the game, the Showtime League this season has a VAR reviewing plays behind the scenes. And sometimes you will hear some calls being made. Just keep that in mind. And you can hear the Lagos Alpha hollering on the bench.
After the review, the ruling on the field still stands. Flag guarding on offense. 5 yards penalty. Replay or first down.
And the ruling stands, a flag guarding on number 20, the QB, for the Greenbacks. 5-yard penalty awarded. 20. Great catch by Marion. Makes the run, flag gets pulled.
Second down. Second down.
And some comments in the stands about the methods of the quarterback for the Greenbacks. Looks almost like he's playing basketball. Great catch by number 11. Ball is swatted out from his hands by number 80.
Catch is good. Tight and female.
Great catch. Stopped in the tracks.
Fourth down.
Just 124 seconds left in this quarter. Marion with the catch. Dances through. Gets again. Abu
First and goal.
with the flag pull there. Marion almost didn't know she got through. But it's still all squared, 6-6. 20 launches. Agu couldn't keep his hands on it
Second down.
to make it a pick. Marion still going.
Third down. Third and female.
And you could almost see the connection between 20 and Marion. They found a way to find themselves with those basketball-like passes from 20. Marion with the ball.
Fourth down.
And ball is swatted.
Fourth and goal.
Just under 20 seconds left to play in this quarter. Launches. Great catch, touchdown!
Touchdown!
20 points. Rashidat with a touchdown.
Extra point play.
And they will now go for the extra point. 13-6.
End of first quarter. End of first quarter.
And the fourth quarter ends. Another 12 minutes left to play in this half. And ball snaps to the QB number 20. Dances past, launches. Great catch! Oh,
Extra
couldn't
point,
get
no
it out of
good.
that. Extra point, no good. (13-6). The scoreline stands. The Greenbacks having the upper hand for now against the Lagos Alpha.
Incomplete
Tries to
pass.
pass to number 5.
Second
Couldn't
down.
connect. Great pass.
Third and female.
Ball snaps to 5. 19. Swan
Fourth
by
down.
the Greenbacks, not leaving space for her to run through. Afolabi catches.
Turnover. There's a penalty on offense. Offside. 5 yards penalty. Replay of fourth down.
What would the Lagos Alpha do? It seems like
Timeout. Timeout offense.
they've chosen to punt here. .55 couldn't catch. Greenbacks have possession.
First down.
The scoreline 13-6. 20 with the ball. Finds Miriam, couldn't.
Second down.
Finds Marion again.
Third and female.
And at this point, you start to ask, why aren't the Lagos Alpha seeing through the play of the Greenback? Ball snaps to Marion now. Gives it back to number 9.
Fourth down.
Twenty.
Penalty on offense. Number 12. False start. 5 yards penalty. Replay of fourth down.
Penalty called against the Greenbacks. Just under 7 minutes to play in this second quarter.
Timeout offense.
The scoreline is still 13-6 in favor of the Greenbacks against the Lagos Alpha. And boy,
Penalty on offense. Illegal play or punt. Turnover.
and the scoreline is a reflection of how the game has gone pretty slow.
Second and go.
6-13.
Second down go.
Will the Lagos Alpha make this drive count? We'll find out.
Fourth down. Fourth down Lagos Alpha.
Almost. Looks like the game is in slow motion. Ball snaps to Emmanuel, launches, tries to find,
Turnover.
and he can't. Just under 5 minutes left
First down Lagos.
in this second quarter. 20 finds 33, makes a run through, keeps going, flag gets pulled.
Second down.
Up next. Drops the
Third
ball.
down. Third down female.
This right here is the second game for the kickoff of the Showtime Summer
Fourth
Series.
down.
Two league newcomers, Greenback and the Lagos Alpha, head-to-head, 13-6. With just 3 minutes left to play in the second quarter and this half. And it's a sack. 20 could have been this mind on time. And he paid for that. In the third game, that would happen today.
First down, Lagos Alpha.
Giants collide. It's the Warriors against the Lagos Athletic. Launches the ball. Afolabi looks at the ball
down.
fly by.
Second and goal.
And the QB for the Lagos Alpha almost finding it hard to connect with.
Third and
And
female.
we see that happen again. And again and again. The ball fails to connect. And it's almost like the Wi-Fi of the Lagos Alpha QB is not working because it's always failed to connect in every time. Catches well, keeps going, flag gets pulled.
Fourth down, go.
Hopefully the Lagos Alpha will make it work today with this drive. Ball snaps, gives it to Emmanuel, makes the run, gets through, touchdown!
Touchdown. Touchdown, Lagos Alpha. Extra
Just so
points
you
play.
know, Emmanuel means God is with us, and it appears God happened to be with him on that drive there. Gets the touchdown. 13-12, 60 seconds left to play in this half. 1 point separates both teams. They can claim that up in this extra point if it is good. Ball snaps, Emmanuel with the ball again. Launches. Ball flies by, number 14. Extra point is no good.
Penalty on offense. Number 13. Flag violation. Extra points no good.
And even if the extra point had gotten through,
1 minute to the end of half. 1 minute
it
to
would
the end
have
of
been no
half.
good. 60 seconds counting to the end of this half. 13-12. The game stands. Omosanya miscalculating.
Penalty on offense. Number 20. Flag guarding. 5 yards penalty. Replay on first down.
Second flag guarding called against the QB of the Greenbacks in this game. Omosanya, number 20. Ball snaps back. Finds Philip. Philip catches.
Second down.
Flag gets pulled.
Second down.
And it's almost like the game is in slow motion. And the scoreline reflects that. 13-12. 1 point advantage. Marion catches, plants her feet.
Third down. Third and
Flag
female.
gets pulled by number 81. "17 seconds left to halftime. The Greenback hold a 1 point, 1-up advantage. Ayodeji
Fourth down.
can catch that.
Fourth down. Timeout, Greenbacks. Timeout, Greenbacks.
Greenbacks call it timeout. Twenty dances past the rusher, launches, catches, plants. Oh, good defending by Agu there to stop. And there we have it. Halftime between the Greenbacks and the Lagos Alpha. 1 point stands between both teams at this point. Quick reminder, more action is on the way at the Showtime Summer Series second game of game week 1, seeing the Lagos Alpha and the Greenbacks go head to head 13-12 at halftime. Next up, we have the Lagos Athletic Knights going head to head against last season title contenders, the Warriors. And you can say it will be the clash of titans or the clash of giants. In the meantime, make sure to follow at Showtime Flag across social, Facebook, Instagram, X, on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel to catch the actions live. And also make sure to tag at Showtime Flag in your post on social media. Engage with the community. If you bought a ticket, make sure to stop by at the Showtime bar to get complimentary water. In the meantime, we get ready for the second half of the game between the Greenbacks and the Lagos Alpha. Slow, you might call the game. Nonetheless, it is packed with some pretty interesting turns. We've seen some unconventional cue back plays and passes, as well as some little bit of errors, penalties, and calls. Let's get ready for another 24 minutes of great flag football. Until then, stay tuned, because it's showtime. And second half begins. 55. Let's just say the ball went away from Awili.
First down, Lagos Alphas.
Ball snaps to number 7.
Penalty on offense. Number 30. First start. 5 yards penalty. Replay of first down.
And the penalties keep coming.
Penalty on offense. Number 1. First start. Loss of down. Second down. Third and female. Third and female.
Despite the slow start of the Lagos Alpha in this quarter, the bench is still cheering them on, giving them the energy and the boost they need to carry on in this game. Will that prove vital? We'll find out.
Penalty on offense. Number 22. False start. 5 yards penalty. Replay of third and female.
The ball is trotted away.
Fourth down. Fourth down, Lagos Alphas.
A quick reminder for the Muslim faithfuls in the house, you can break your fasts with Showtime. Great catch by number 24. Keeps running, keeps going. Flag gets pulled. Ball snaps to number 30. Pelumi launches. Tries to find Philip. Couldn't keep his hand on it.
Second down, Greenbacks.
And some new faces on the half of the Greenback. Ball snaps to Kalumi. Hands off to number 24. Dances back. Gets past. Keeps going. Agu pulls the flag, but also pulls the jersey.
First down. First down, Greenbacks.
And their calls.
Penalty on
Great
defense.
movement from number 24
Number 19.
there.
Holding. Giants penalty. First down. First and goal.
And if you are familiar with flag football, you would know that the hips don't lie. Ball snaps. And it's good.
Touchdown. Extra points
24
play.
gets a touchdown for the Greenbacks. 19-12. The scores have gone up. They will go for the extra point now. Ball snaps to Kalumi. Dances past the rusher. Gives number. And it's a touchdown!
Extra points good. Extra points good.
Number 15 thought she had Marion, but no. Like okra soup, she slipped past her. And the touchdown is good. (21-12). A reverse of the scoreline.
First down, Lagos Alpha.
What
First
we
down.
have Lagos Alpha behind, Greenbacks in front. Number 7 gives the ball to Emmanuel. Knee touches the ground.
After the review, there was a safety. Turnover. Turnover on down.
Toby tries to dance,
Second down.
but 81 did not buy any of that. Where are you going? Destiny said nowhere. Pelumi launches deep. 5 starts! Touchdown! That's why you call him stunts. He pulled a nice
Extra
stunt
point.
there. Pelumi connecting with Okeke.
Extra
It
point
is 7. 29-12. The scoreline. 3 minutes left to play in this third quarter. Ball snaps to Pelumi. Slips. Launches. 24. Couldn't catch.
Extra point, no good. First down, Lagos Alpha. First down. Second down.
(29-12) is the scoreline. The Lagos Alpha behind the Greenbacks. Emmanuel launches, number 5 catches.
Third and female. Third and female.
Ball snaps, number 22.
Fourth down.
Can the Lagos Alpha make good use? We'll find out. A minute and 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Lagos Alpha, 12 points. The Greenbacks, 29. Ball snaps to Emmanuel. Gives it to number 18. Couldn't get past
First down.
Badmos and Emmanuel of the Greenbacks.
First and goal.
But the Lagos Alpha still have possession. Can they make good use of it? Emmanuel launches deep.
Second
Couldn't
and goal.
connect with Afolabi there. Ball snaps to Emmanuel. Dances past the Russia, launches. Number 5. Must have thought it was a game of
End
table
of third
tennis.
quarter. End of third quarter. Third and female. End of third quarter.
12 minutes left in this game. The Greenbacks have advantage 29. Lagos Alpha behind. Ball too much.
Fourth
for
down.
Jamila to
Fourth down and
handle.
goal. Fourth and goal.
Ball snaps to Emmanuel now. Tries to find Afo.
Turnover down.
Afo not so happy with the pass quality from Emmanuel, the QB.
First
of
down
the
Greenbacks.
Lagos Alpha. Now the Greenbacks have possession.
Penalty on offense. Number 66. Offside. 5 yards penalty. Replay of first down. Second down. First down.
And number 34 there stopped in his tracks.
First and goal. First and goal.
We're in the final quarter of this game between the Lagos Alpha and the Greenbacks. Greenbacks leading by 29 points. Stunts.
Second down. Second and goal.
It's a touchdown.
Touchdown.
Number
Extra point.
66 for the Greenbacks.
Medics. Extra points play.
Now the Greenbacks will go for extra point.
Flag check.
Flag check for number 20 of the Greenbacks. Ball snaps to Amosanya. Launches the ball, tries to find stance.
Extra point, no good.
Defense to prevent the ball from getting through to OKK there.
Penalty on defense. Defensive pass interference. Half a distance to the goal line. Replay of extra point. Number 87 is on 1 warning. Number 87 is on 1 warning.
Ball snaps to number 20. Marian catches. Questions there. Was it a touchdown before the flag pull? Or was it an early flag pull?
Penalty on offense. Impeding the rusher. Extra point no good. Turnover on down.
And the extra point is no good. Turnover.
First down Lagos Alphas.
A great run by Ama
Second down.
to cover some yardage there for the Lagos Alpha. Let's see how they progress. 36-12 is the scoreline. The Greenbacks having the upper hand. 6 minutes left to play in this game.
Timeout. Timeout Lagos Alphas. First down.
And despite the fact that Lagos Alpha are trailing, the bench is still cheering. Will that prove useful? We'll find out. 6 minutes left to play. Ball snaps to Emmanuel, slips, regains consciousness.
Second down.
Couldn't connect with Ama. Drops the ball.
Second and go. Third down. Third and female. Touchdown. Extra point play.
Number 24, 14 rather, with the touchdown for the Lagos Alpha.
Extra point no good. First down, Greenbacks.
'24 making the run, still going. And
Second down.
boy, is he elusive. Look at him go. (36-19).
Captains, both team. Both team
3
captains.
minutes and 36 seconds.
Captains, both team. Third and female. Fourth down. Fourth down. Penalty on defense. Unnecessary roughness. 10 yards penalty. First down. female. Third and female. Minute warning. 1 minute warning. Fourth down. QB crosses the line of scrimmage. Loss of down. Turnover or down. First down, Lagos Alpha. Second down. Timeout, Greenbacks. Timeout. Timeout, Greenbacks. Female. Time out. Time out. QB crosses the line of scrimmage. Loss of down. Fourth down.
And with just a few seconds left till the end of this game, the Greenbacks have the upper hand, 36 over the Lagos Alpha, who at this point in time have 19 points. Ball snaps to Emmanuel, launches it deep, tries to find, and it's a pick. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Lagos Alpha came into this game hoping that they will be the Alpha, but you can say the Greenbacks made them the Omega of their own game. 36-19 at the game ends. Up next, for the Showtime Summer Series, we have the LA Knights coming up against the Warriors. One match that is highly anticipated and promises to be action-filled. Make sure to visit the Showtime bar to get your refreshments. If you bought a ticket, you are entitled to complimentary water, so make your way to the bar to get that. And of course, don't forget to follow us Showtime Flag across socials. Showtime Flag is the handle. Instagram X. Subscribe to the YouTube channel to catch all the action live. And also make sure to tag us in your pictures, videos, and posts you'll be making on social media. In the meantime, we count down to game 3 of week 1 for the Showtime Summer Series, LA Knights, and of course, the Warriors. Get ready for Showtime. Perfect season crumble at the feet of the Spartans in the finals. Tonight, you can see the return with vengeance in their eyes, battle-tested and fueled by the sting of unfinished business. On the other hand, we have the LA Knights, a squad that is built for long haul, armored with skill, strategy, and a will to conquer. They come not just to compete, but to carve their name into Showtime history, one play at a time. Now the question is, will the Warriors rewrite their ending and reclaim their dominance, or will the Knights prove that chivalry isn't dead and storm the throne with a royal offset? One thing is sure, swords have been drawn, the battle line has been raised, and the shields are ready for defense. In this kingdom of flag football, only one can reign supreme. Will the Knights conquer the Warriors, Or will the Warriors prove the Knights wrong? We'll find out for sure. One thing is to be said, both teams are stacked from head to toe, literally ready to have a run at themselves. Players armed to the teeth. Quite some interesting names to be mentioned, with both teams having players that can show up and show out on the game of flag football. If you look to the Warriors side, their star quarterback, youngest in the league, we have him, Williams. Had a great run last season, arguably, if not the best quarterbacks in the league, but one of the best in the league. You look on to the side of the Knights, you have one man who is short, but what he lacks in height, he makes for in pure power, skill, and athleticism. Double Green is his name, and boy, oh boy, is he fast, quick, and explosive. If you look to the other end of the game, you have the Warriors, who have one player who is quick with the hands, fast with the feet. Jumai is a name. One of the biggest revelations for last season. Showed out for the Warriors. For the Knights, you look at players and you see power, you see skill, and you see pure strategy. What will happen when they both face off? We'll find out. Both team coaches, not new to the game of flag football, experienced. They know what it takes to get the wins, deal the deadly blows. BB Faga. Let us find out one of the most anticipated games of the day. We're waiting for true off. In the meantime, fasten your seatbelts. Grab a cup of whatever you like to drink. Stop by at the Showtime bar, get some snacks, courtesy of food court, and get ready for an explosive encounter. Will the Warriors win, or will the Knights summon up courage? We will see. But until then, let's get ready for showtime. As we get ready for the throw-off of the game, one thing needs to be said. All eyes will be on Musty as he plays against his former team. Last season, he had donned the colors of the night. This season, he is on the side of the Warriors. Will he be the undoing of his former team, or will this prove to be nothing? Ladies and gentlemen, let's find out as things get ready for a clash of soldiers, a clash of warriors. And there it is. Catches, makes the run.
First down, LA.
Dr. Lucy says, boy, oh boy, we are here to play. No chances, no slacks. And there it is, ball snaps. Finds, turns.
Second down. Second down, LA.
And you can just feel the intensity already in the first 1 minute. Both teams with game faces on. Ball snaps, finds double green, catches, regains balance, runs. Flag gets pulled.
Third down. Third down, female. Third down, female.
And boy, he is one player you need to watch out for. Double green or D green. There's a reason why his name is Green. If he sees green, he's ready to go. Ball snaps, launches deep. Couldn't fight Julius.
Fourth down.
He drops.
Fourth down, LA.
It is important to note that every possession here is a chance to do damage. And now it's the Warriors' turn to see what they can do with the ball. Just under 3 minutes played in the first quarter.
First down, Warriors.
And the scoreline is still tied. It is goalless. Ball snaps. William launches, finds Jordan, makes the run across the field.
Second down. Second down, Warriors.
His flag gets pulled. Ball snaps to Bello, gives to Williams. Williams jukes, makes the run, keeps running, gets through one, gets through two.
First down, first and goal.
That is why
First and
he
goal,
is
Warriors.
one of the most feared players in the league. Quite unpredictable. And there's a reason why it's called Waist Whining Williams. Boy, can he dance. Bello to Williams now, launches, finds a Lucy, dances.
Second down, second and goal. Second and goal, Warriors.
Number 4 says for yeah. And there you have him, the boy or the man that wore the Knights colors last season, Musty, but now in the Warriors colors.
Penalty. Offense. Too many men on the field. 5 yards penalty. Replay of second and goal.
Just for you to get a feel of how gigantic both teams are, the Warriors made it all the way to the bowl last season. The Knights made playoffs, but they didn't make the bowl. Ball snaps to Williams now. Finds Bello. Bello catches.
Third down. Third and goal. Third down female.
And you can see the Warriors are dangerously close to the end zone. Will they make it count? We'll find out. One thing can be said, both teams are star-studded in every department. Anybody whose hands touches the ball can do the damage. Jumai catches.
Fourth down. Fourth and goal.
But here, some real damage can be done. Will this be the first point of the game? We'll find out. Will the Knights have an answer? We'll find out. The Warriors lining up their play. Williams with the ball. Jukes! Woo! Launches! Touchdown!
Incomplete pass.
There's a reason why number 44, QB for the Warriors, Williams, is called Waist Whining Williams.
Incomplete pass. QB cross line of
If you
scrimmage.
go for the waist, you
Turnaround
just
downs.
might fall.
First down LA.
Or should I say is good at wasting people on the field.
They're challenging the call. The Warriors are challenging the call.
Warriors challenging there. A quick review by the VAR would confirm if this would be the first point of the game or nay. And you can just see the faces of both teams. Nobody smiling. Everybody is game ready, focused. Nobody's here to play.
Review. Ruling on the field still stands. QB cross line of scrimmage. Turnover on downs. First down LA.
And we'll find out. Ball snaps to number 7 for LA. Finds double green. Runs through, keeps dancing. How many spins did he
Second
take
down.
there?
Second
I
down
lost count.
LA.
If you do physics, you understand the law of gyroscopy. And boy, did green toss and turn. Ball snaps to number 7. Launches. Finds Lotana.
Down. Third down female.
Eight minutes played already in the first quarter, and to tell you how tight the game is, it is still goalless, pointless, nil, zilch, 9. Great catch, dances.
First and goal. First and goal LA.
LA have first and goal. Now ball snaps, number 7 finds, catches.
Second down. Second and goal. Second and goal, LA.
But number 13 says, where you start is where you stop. Ball snaps, number 7 launches. Lotara catches! Touchdown!
Touchdown, LA.
The Knights draw flush
Touchdown,
blood.
LA.
Looks up, leaps, catches,
Extra
lands.
points.
6 points. LA Knights. Now the Warriors are behind and the Knights go for the extra point. Great catch, extra point is good.
Extra point is good.
8 points. Achievable points, 8 points gotten.
First down, Warriors.
LA Knights draw first blood. Bellows still going.
Second down. Second down, Warriors.
Phenomenal player Bello is. Had a pretty interesting season last season. Williams launches, finds, great run.
First and goal. First and goal, Warriors.
And great yardage covered by Bello there. And you can almost see that the Warriors trying to take advantage of the running QB. Jordan catches well. But Jimmy says
Second down. Second and goal.
Ball snaps to Bello, hands it over to Williams. Jukes, dances, runs forward, dances again, moves past the top person. Second person, still going. Oh my days.
Down. Third and goal. Third down, female.
Ladies and gentlemen, if Williams was a lady, you would call him Shakira because his hips don't lie. He's called Waist Whining Williams for a reason. If you go for his waists, he will waste you. Launches, ball twatted.
Down. End of first quarter. End of first quarter.
Quarter ends. And the Knights 8 points above the Warriors in what is a pretty intense matchup. Can the Warriors get their first points here? We'll find out. Ball to Bello to Williams. Dances. Escapes the rusher again. Ball twatted. Great defending from the Knights.
Complete pass. Turnaround downs. First down, LA.
Turnover on the Warriors. LA have possession. Ball snaps to 7. Julius tries to spin.
Down. Second down, LA.
Gets pulled. Tries to find Lotana.
Third down. Third down female.
Balls kids past the both of them. Roll snaps. Launches. Ball is overthrown.
Fourth down. Fourth down, LA.
Out of bounds. Two minutes into the second quarter. The Warriors find themselves trailing behind the Knights. 8-0, the point stands. The Knights punt. Warriors have possession. One thing is for sure.
The ball landed out of bounds. Turnaround downs. First down, Warriors. First and goal.
The Warriors have a chance again to get some points on the scoreboard. And you can see Bello launches to success, but that pass was not a
Second
success.
down. Second and goal, Warriors.
Ball snaps to Bello now. Finds Jordan. Swatted away by Giovanni.
Down. Third down, female. Third and goal.
One of the nice players seems to be wearing a shade. Ball catches Aregbesola.
Down. Fourth and goal, Warriors.
Warriors still on the offensive. Can they make good use? Let's see. Ball to Williams. Dances past the rusher. Is that a touchdown?
Turnaround downs. First down, LA.
It is not. Flag gets pulled before it gets into the end zone. The Knights have the ball. Ball snaps to 7. Dances past the rusher. Jumoke catches. Nobody's home. But Godswill says no.
Down, LA. First and goal. First and goal, LA.
And Godswill told Mofe that it is God's will for me to pull your flag. It is God's will for you to stop here. Catches, dances past, flag is pulled.
Second down, second and goal.
The Knights still lead. 6 minutes left to play in this quarter and this half. The Knights have 8 points to show. The Warriors have nothing to show so far. Ball snaps to 7, dances past the rusher, launches in deep. Great catch, touchdown!
Third and goal, third down field.
And boy, the Knights' swords just keep piercing through the armor of the Warriors.
Warriors. Timeout, Warriors.
The Warriors calling a timeout, regrouping,
Warriors have one timeout left.
trying to restrain.
Warriors have one timeout left.
The Warriors might have left their home, but if care is not taken in this game, they might have left their home to get a loss. Mofe catches, dances, touchdown!
Touchdown. Touchdown, LA.
The scoreline is 15-0. The Knights have the upper hand against the Warriors.
Point, LA.
The Warriors have gotten everything in this game except a point. Ball snaps to number 7. Launches to find Odudu. It is twatted.
First down, Warriors.
It is no good. 5 minutes and 25 seconds left to play in this quarter in the game against the LA Knights and the Warriors. Ball to Williams now, dances past the rusher. Ball to Bello. Giovanni says, hey.
Second down.
No way
Second
here.
down, Warriors.
Ball to Williams. Dances. Pass 2-3. Flag gets pulled.
Down. Third down, female. Third down, Warriors.
And sometimes it is just a marvel how Williams always gets past the defenders. That's why it's number 44. Because you know they fall. Ball to Bello. Marvelous catches.
First down. First and goal, Warriors.
And it's almost like the Knights have an answer for almost everything that the Warriors draw up. Solid defensively. Ball to Williams. Launches. Finds.
Second down.
Second
Second
and
and
goal.
goal.
Pass from Williams.
Second
to
and goal.
Bello. And great yardage covered there. Will the Warriors get a point this time? We'll find out. Just under 5 minutes left to play. The referee giving some words to Bello there. The Warriors line up their play. Give still having a conversation with Williams. What will this birth? Ball to Williams. Launches, finds.
Third down female. Third and goal.
Third and female.
Third and
for the
goal.
Warriors. Ball to Baylor now. Drops the ball.
Fourth down. Fourth down.
And this is almost the last attempt for Warriors to get something on this drive. A ball to Williams. Escapes the rusher, launches. Great pick from Giovanni, makes the run. Keeps going. Keeps going. Flag gets pulled.
Pick. Turnover on downs. First down, LA. First down, LA.
You must know that when Giovanni came into the field with shades, he's up to some shady business. Great pick. Quickly turning defense to offense. And we have a Warrior player on the field down. With just under 3 minutes left to play, the LA Knights 15 points above the Warriors, or zilch in this game. Ball snaps to QB number 7, launches, finds Odudu.
Second down. Second down, LA.
Odudu is quite athletic with the ball. Almost like he has a ball magnet in his hands. Ball snaps to 7. Finds, dances past, God's will.
First down. First and goal, LA.
There's a reason why it was named as one of the players that impressed last season. Aggressive with the flagpole. Nothing or almost nothing gets past him. Great ball in.
Second down. Second and goal. Second and goal, LA.
Just under 73 seconds left to play in this half. The Knights lead 15-0. And the ball is overthrown to number 17.
Third down, female. Third and goal. 1 minute warning.
The offensive.
1 minute warning.
60 seconds left to the end of the game. Or this half of the game, rather. And you can see so far the shield of the Knights has prevented the Warriors from getting past. Great ball to Mufair. Touchdown again!
Touchdown. Touchdown, LA. Extra
Second
point.
touchdown for Mufair in this game. And at this point in time, it is 22-0. The Knights against the Warriors. The QB takes his time, not rushing, dances past the rusher, launches deep, ball is overthrown, extra point,
Penalty.
no good.
Defense. Roughing the passer. 10 yards penalty. Replay of extra point.
The extra point to be replayed. A penalty was called on the defense. for the Warriors. And the Knights dangerously close.
LA. Timeout, LA.
LA call a timeout. It will interest you to know that in this 2 quarters that have been played so far, the Warriors might have left their home, but they've left their home to get nothing in the last couple of minutes. But we still have 2 more quarters to play. Great catch. And the touchdown
Extra
is
point
good.
is good. First down, Warriors. First down, Warriors.
(23-0). The scoreline stands. The LA Knights against the Warriors. William launches. Bello catches. Touchdown!
Down.
Ladies
Touchdown,
and gentlemen,
Warriors.
that was a Hail Mary. And that connected quite nicely.
Extra
William
points.
to Bello.
Extra points, Warriors.
Finally, the Warriors get some points on the board, and hopefully this might begin the resurgence. We'll find out. Extra points they go for right now. Ball to Williams. Looks well. Great catch!
Extra point is good.
Bello gets the
Touchdown.
touchdown.
LA.
Bello gets the extra point. William connects nicely. And right now, you can shout Sue, because the Warriors have number 7. Somebody say Sue. Ball snaps to QB7, finds Green. Green dances, spins, second time, keeps going. I tell you,
Timeout,
there's a
LA.
reason why he's
Timeout,
called Green,
LA. Second down.
because he only hears goal.
Timeout, LA. Second down. Timeout, LA. Second down.
LA called a timeout. 39 seconds left to play in this second quarter as we go into halftime. The Knights still above the Warriors, 23-7. The point stands. Ball snaps. QB dances, evades the rusher, launches, finds Green. God's will says no way.
Third down, female. Third down, female.
If you're a fan of memes, God's will said, get out of here, man. Ball snaps. Couldn't keep their hands
Fourth
on
down.
that one.
Fourth down, LA.
The Knights are wearing white, and the Warriors are finding it hard to stain their white. Launches, great catch, makes the run. He's still going.
First down. Warriors.
"18 seconds left to play in this half. 23-7. William finds Velo, but she runs out of bounds.
Second down. Second down.
Ball snaps to Williams now. Takes his time, dance, evades, launches, finds Velo, catches, touchdown!
Touchdown. Touchdown, Warriors.
The Warriors now 10
Extra point.
points separate both
Extra point,
teams.
Warriors.
It appears the Warriors have found a chink in the armors of the night. And boy, are they exploiting that weak link. Ball snaps to Williams right now. Dances again, launches. Ball is no way through. Great pick. Number 9 runs. Evades, keeps going. Oh! William with the
Extra
flagpole
point.
to deny number 9
First down, LA.
from advancing. Boy, if you bought your ticket to experience a heated contest, I can assure you that is what you are getting in this game. 10 points separate both teams. Green gets the ball, advances, skid past 1, skid past 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the halfway mark of this tumultuous game. Call it a game between two battle-ready soldiers, the Warriors and the Knights. And after 2 quarters, boy, has the energy been intense, has the match been electrifying, and the action captivating. The LA Knights were cruising, but towards the end of the second quarter, the Warriors found their rhythm. And right now, the game stands 23-13 at 10 points. 2 more quarters left to play in this game. And both teams will be looking to see what they can do to get the win. This is match 3 of game week 1 of the Showtime Summer Series. The weather might be cool, but the game is heated. Let us find out what will happen in the second half. In the meantime, you can stop by at the Showtime bar to get yourself some nice drink. Visit our partners at food courts to get themselves some nice snacks and foodies to munch on as you enjoy the game of flag football. If you bought your ticket, you are entitled to water. So stop by at the bar, show them your tag, and get your water. In the meantime, we get ready for another half of exciting flag football between the Warriors and the Knights. Until then, get ready for Showtime. We're still live. We're still live right here at the Showtime Arena. It is March 3 of Game Week 1, the Warriors against the Knights. And just to get a feel of what the audience is thinking in this game, I have with me a man who has almost had a thought for every play that has happened in this game. Let me ask you first of all, what's your name?
Khalid.
Your name is Khalid, with the best music, right?
You know what it is.
Let me ask you, what do you think of the game so far?
Oh, it's been interesting, man. It's been interesting. I can't lie, man. Bello is putting in that work. Can't lie. Type shit. Yeah. Bello is putting in that work. I'm enjoying the game. LA is doing their thing, but like Bello is bringing, what was their name, sir? Yeah, Bello is bringing Warriors back, so I'm enjoying the game.
So I'll have to ask you, with the way things are going, who do you think, might just get the upper hand in this game?
It's looking like LA, but like I would say LA will handle business. They'll stand on business.
LA will stand on business. We get ready for the second half. And let's find out if Khalid will be right. Jordan catches, dances past 1, 2. He's still running. Great recovery by number 4.
Go, Warriors.
That
First
is
and
why
goal,
he's number
Warriors.
4. Because it's like 4 year. No road. Warriors here. Ball to Williams. Finds Bello. Bello runs.
Second down.
But
Second
number
and
4
goal.
again saying, bro,
Second and goal, Warriors.
you have to get past me first. 23-13, the scoreline stands. The Knights still with the upper hand. 10 points they have above the Warriors. But the Warriors dangerously close this time. Ball snaps to Williams. Hands off to Bimbi. And
Touchdown.
it's a touchdown.
Touchdown, Warriors. Extra points.
Gimme Sola with the touchdown there. Great connecting pass from Williams. 23 points now separate both teams with 10 minutes left to play in this quarter. Ball snaps to Williams. Launches deep. Overthrown. Bello has
2
no way
points.
with that.
No good. First down. LA.
Ball snaps to number 7. Hands off quickly to Odudu. Escapes first, escapes second.
Second down. Second down. LA.
With the amount of stars on the Knights team, you can call them a galaxy. Ball snaps. Finds twatted away.
Third
by
down.
Coco.
Third down female. Third down female. LA.
It is still game on right here. Ball snaps. Finds Mofair. Couldn't quite
Fourth
catch
down.
that one.
Fourth down. LA.
Scoreline at 20-23. That was 2 years ago. The LA Knights still having the 3-point advantage in this game against the Warriors. They punt. Catches. Great flag pull there
First down.
to prevent
Warriors.
Thompson. William launches. Finds Jumai. Oh!
Second down. Second down.
That was great vision from Williams, but Jumai couldn't quite keep her hands on that one. One thing is for sure, the Warriors are exploiting the high defensive line of the Knights. William launches to Jordan, catches.
Third down.
But OJ says
Third down,
no
female.
way.
Third down, female. Warriors. Timeout, Warriors.
The year is 2025, but on the scoreboard it is 2023. The Knights 3 points above the Warriors. And it's a keenly contested game, close game you will call it. We've seen picks, we've seen touchdowns. We've seen some really interesting action and some great plays. But there's still more in store. Ball snaps to Anubelo. Finds. Flag gets pulled almost immediately.
Fourth down. Fourth down.
That
Warriors.
was quite a marvelous catch from Marvelous. 6 minutes and 25 seconds left to play in this quarter. Williams finds Belo, dances past, gets past the first, second, still going, still going.
Penalty.
Unduku,
Defense. Holding. 10
Unduku
yards
tried
penalty.
to get Belo.
First down.
but
First and goal.
If I cannot get your flag, I will get your shirt. I think at this point in time after the game, Belo should give Unduku his jersey and let him have it.
First and goal. Warriors.
Ball to Jordan, Jordan to Williams. Dances, makes the run, keeps going. Jimmy with the clutch flagpole.
Second down. Second and goal. Second and goal.
The Warriors taking advantage of the running QB. And now they are dangerously close to the end zone of the Knights. Will they get this? Jordan, big! Nobody's home! He's running! Touchdown!
I think I hear it first.
The LA Knights came knocking on the Warriors' home.
Touchdown. Extra point.
And they found nobody home because the
Extra
Warriors
points.
have left their home. And they left it unguarded.
Extra point. LA.
LA Knights extend the scores. Ball snaps to QB number 7, launches it deep. Jazzy got this! Extra point is good!
First down, Warriors.
At this point, I just have to say, now who do they beat? Jazzy. 11 points between the LA Knights and the Warriors. Ball snaps to Williams now. Dances pass. It's a sack. It's a sack. And Obiekezie is saying, yo. It's almost like if Obiekezie is Williams' boss, because that sack letter was personal. (33-20). Ball still going in play for the Knights.
Second down. Second down, LA.
Two minutes and 27 seconds left to play in this quarter. LA Knights have extended their points gap to 11, or 13 rather. Ball launches. Oh, couldn't catch it!
Third down. Third down, female.
Great
Third down,
vision
female.
by number 7, QB of the Knights. But the final catch was lacking. You signed up for a great match. Here you have it. Great ball handoff. Flagpole.
Penalty. Defense, number 13. Holding. 10 yards penalty.
Holding penalty called against the Warriors. We are getting up to the
Replay
60-second mark.
of third down, female. Replay of third down, female.
We're getting
Timeout. Warriors.
the Warriors
Timeout,
have called
Warriors.
a timeout right now.
Warriors.
The coach of the Warriors seems to have an issue with the call by the referee. Ball snaps, launches.
Down. Fourth down,
Number
LA.
3 couldn't catch that one. "35 seconds left to play in this matchup between the Warriors and the Knights in this quarter. 33-20, the scoreline stands. The Knights
Penalty. Offense. False start. 5 yards penalty. Replay of fourth down.
Ladies and gentlemen,
End of third quarter.
we
End
now
of third
step
quarter.
into the final 12 minutes of this game. Intense, captivating, heated, electrifying are the adjectives to qualify this game.
Turnover on downs. First down, Warriors. First and goal.
Now the
First and goal, Warriors.
have 12 minutes to salvage this game, to summon courage. The Knights, however, 13 points above the Warriors. One question would be, will Warriors Catch up. William launches. Jimmy twats the
Second
ball.
down, Warriors. Second and go. Second and go.
Ladies and gentlemen, next up, we have the Raptors against the Panthers. Two teams with claws. Bimisola catches. A
Down.
flag gets pulled.
Third down, female. Third and go.
The clock is ticking. Can the Warriors get some more points and save this game? Or will they have left their home to get a loss? We'll find out. Bimisola catches, but he's stopped in the tracks.
Fourth down. No catch. Fourth down. Fourth and go.
Swatted by Giovanni.
Big pass. Turnabout downs. First down. LA.
If you look at Giovanni, he looks like an enemy of progress because he stood between that ball and the end zone. Ball snaps. Green gets the ball, dances past second. Flag gets pulled.
Second down. LA.
Ball snaps to QB7. Finds Lotana, dances past, but no
Third down.
way.
Third down, female.
Nicknamed the Flash. Lotana quite quick there. Ball snaps, launches, couldn't find an intended target.
Fourth down. LA.
33-20, the scoreline stands. Under 8 minutes left to play in the final quarter of the game between two gladiators. The Warriors on the back foot, 13 points behind the Knights. The Knights have raised their shield. God's will catches. It's going.
First down.
But will you look at that?
First down. Warriors.
The Warriors might be down. Great catch by Bimisola.
First down. First and goal. Warriors.
And their first and goal. Ladies and gentlemen, The weather is cool, but the game is heated. Great catch from Bello.
Second down, Warriors. Second and goal.
Ladies and gentlemen, it will interest you to know that this season for Showtime, we have introduced the virtual assistant referee. Sometimes you will see some calls and you wonder where it came from. Jordan catches. Couldn't get through.
Third down female.
Like I said, this season at Showtime, we've introduced the virtual assistant referee, VAR. And it's to ensure that the officiating of this game is as accurate as it can be to ensure fairness and fair play. Bello with the ball, it's a sack.
Down. Touchdown. Extra points. Extra points.
The ref says
LA is challenging the touchdown. LA is challenging the touchdown.
touchdown is being challenged by the Knights. VAR will review and we'll find out.
After the review, the ruling on the field has been overturned. Sack. Third down female. Third down female. Third down female. Fourth down.
It's an intense matchup here. Touchdowns rescinded. Challenges made. The Warriors have a 13-point gap to cover, and they have less than 4 minutes to do so. William launches, finds, and it's a touchdown. It's good.
Touchdown, Warriors. Extra points.
Delay is not denial. And eventually they got it.
Extra points.
Now it's a 6-point game. One turnover by the Knights will prove costly. Williams dances pass. And I have to ask at this point in time, is Obiekeze Williams' boss?
No good.
Because that sack is personal. We might have to ask if (33-27) under 3 minutes left to play. Knights have the ball, launches.
Second down, LA.
6 points separate this team.
Excuse?
It might look like little time is left, but any small mistake can be costly. One female touchdown and it is over. Launches, great catch.
Third down. Third down, female.
The level of athleticism in this game is pretty impressive. We've seen balls snatched in midair. We've seen some Hail Mary happen. And
First
at this
down.
point in time,
Timeout. Warriors.
the
Timeout.
Knights are going
Warriors.
for some short passes.
First and goal. LA.
And you can tell they are tactfully trying to ensure that this ends in their favor. But if you know the game of flag football and you are familiar with the Warriors, you can know that you can never count them out, especially when the game is this close. Ball snaps. That was swatted away.
Down. Second and goal.
Ball snaps now. Green with the ball, dances past.
Third down.
But
Third
no
down,
way,
female. Third
no
and goal.
way. The Knights still hold a 6-point lead in this game
Okay.
with
okay.
about 60 seconds left to play in this game.
One minute warning. 1 minute warning.
Ball snaps now. Launches. Thrown out.
Fourth down.
of
Fourth and
bounds.
goal.
56 seconds left in this heated matchup.
Timeout. LA.
And the Warriors
Timeout. LA.
agitated. The Knights are not rushing. The art of calling timeout can prove useful in this moment to douse tensions.
Timeout. LA. Timeout. LA.
And you can see what the Knights are doing. You can call it stalling, but it is all legal. 27-33, double green catches, makes the run. No way through.
Fourth down. Fourth down. Turnover on downs. First down. Warriors.
It's a turnover, and the Warriors have a chance to turn this game over. Let me tell you what's at stake. If the Warriors get a male-to-male touchdown, they will tie this game. If the Warriors get a female touchdown, they above and go over the Knights. Bello catches, but out of bounds.
Second down. Second down.
The referee says no. To show you how heated this is, 40 seconds left, 6 points. Separate both sides, 1 touchdown. William dances. The pass is no good.
Down. Third down female. Third down female.
Boy, oh boy. Fans are at the edge of their seats. Some are praying. And it's good that we are fasting. So as you break your fast, pray for the Warriors if you're a fan of them. Launches it deep. Jumai catches. Oh, no.
Fourth down. Fourth down. Fourth down.
Go.
Timeout left. Warriors have no timeout left.
The Warriors have 30 seconds to tie this game or win it. Can they make it happen? We'll find out. The ball snaps to Williams, dances, launches it deep, finds Musty, no way! Jimmy gets a pick! Jordan!
Turnaround downs. First down, LA.
Jordan pulls the flag, but Jimmy saves that for the night. 21 seconds left. And the LA Knights might have just put this game to
The
rest.
Warriors coach is on 1 warning.
With
The
that
Warriors
peak.
coach is on 1 warning for stepping on the field.
It appears the Warriors coach, BB, has gotten a warning for stepping onto the pitch. He's having a word with Williams there. Ball snaps, takes a knee, tries to
Second down.
stall. 16 seconds left, 15. Ladies and gentlemen, you might want to count down with me. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the final whistle. The Knights sharpen their swords and pierce through the heart of the Warriors. And it appears that the Warriors left their home, but they left their home to get a loss in this game. LA Knights 33, Warriors 27. The Warriors started out slow, but they got back in the game, but it was too late for them. The Knights run off as victors in this game. You can say that their white was not stained by the Warriors. Up next, we have two teams with claws. The Panthers against the Raptors. Get ready for the last game of game week 1. Ladies and gentlemen, until then, it's showtime. The Warriors were unbeaten last season, but this season they start off the season with a loss to the Knights. Up next, the Raptors play the Panthers. Ladies and gentlemen, brace yourselves because what we have right here isn't just a game, it's a collision of speed, skill, and what you will call sheer will. In one corner, dressed in black, we have the Panthers. You can call them the Black Panther. They are not Chadwick Boseman or the movie directed by Ryan Coogler, but boy, are they ready. They are deadly, they stalk, and they prey. Fast, fierce, and always in sync, these big cats are ready to remind the league why the jungle answers to them. But standing in their way, talons sharp and eyes locked, we have the Raptors. Cold-blooded and calculated. Last season, they showed that they are not underdogs, but they can create upsets any day, any time. Ladies and gentlemen, they are built to kill, they move with purpose, and they hunt as a pack. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see in their team, they have Truss. Just to give you a rundown, last season, Truss was leading or led the league in interceptions and leading the defense for the Panthers. Will they be able to stop the Panthers from getting those decisive points? We'll find out. One thing is sure, will the Panthers prove that the jungle remains their playground, or will the Raptors take flight, swoop down, and flip the script when it comes to Showtime hierarchy? Ladies and gentlemen, this is not just a game, it is the survival of the fittest, where beasts clash, and only the strongest survive. Let me give you a little bit of insight into history. If you've heard about the Big Bang Theory, one of the surviving dinosaurs are the Raptors. In fact, they are seen as the ancestors of modern-day wolves and other animals that hunt in packs. Ladies and gentlemen, on the other hand, we have the Panthers, equally majestic, silent when they stalk, but fast, decisive, and boy, are they deadly. Ladies and gentlemen, both teams have their claws sharpened and are ready to pounce on each other. Who will come out in this battle of the beast? We would find out. Nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for a Jurassic Park of an encounter. One game that will prove to shake the Showtime Arena to its foundations. It's Game 4 of Game Week 1 at the Showtime Summer Series. And get ready, the ref having a conversation with both team captains, looking to set the tone for the match, play with respect, sportsmanship, and fair play. One thing is certain, get ready, because this is about to be showtime. I will go around asking questions to members of the audience to get their thoughts. What will this game end up in? Who will come out tops? And who will leave the field crying? We will find out. Ladies, gentlemen, flag football faithfuls, and to our Muslim brothers, let me say Assalamu alaikum. Ladies and gentlemen, if you drive a Mercedes-Benz ML350, your number plate reads LND 733FN, a Lagos number plate, your attention is needed to go and repark your car. Mercedes-Benz ML350
Panthers.
is the model. Number plate LND 733FN. Lagos, please, your attention is needed at the park. Go and repark your vehicle. Ladies and gentlemen, first pass.
Second down.
Gets Wale to Cosmos. Not good. Wale with the ball. Ifeanyi. Ladies and gentlemen, Tross has started the
First
work
down.
that they have sent him to do.
Timeout. Raptors.
Ball snaps to Wale. That's a sack.
Second down.
That sack made it look like he was Wale's employer. It's a sack again.
Sack. Third and few.
At this point in time, we need to ask if that Russia is Wale's boss, because that sack is personal. Did you employ him? Or is he owing you money? Ball snaps. Ladies and gentlemen, there's the wall of Jericho.
Penalty.
And
Defense.
there's the Raptors wall.
Unnecessary roughness. 10 yards penalty. First down. Fourth down.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's game 4 of game week 1 for the Showtime Summer Series. First quarter, 4 minutes played already. It is still nil between the Panthers and the Raptors. Launches deep. Wale overthrows.
Turnaround down. First down, Raptors.
Now the Raptors have a chance to take it forward. Ball snaps to number 66. Launches, finds Eric, runs forward.
First down.
Fuller gets pulled. Ball launches. Great catch! Oh my God!
Second and goal, Raptors.
It was home and dry. Reminds me of the goal that Yakubu failed to score between Nigeria and Japan. 66.55.
Third and female. Third and goal, Raptors.
Just over 5 minutes played. The scoreboard stands at 0-0. Panthers against the Raptors. First quarter, 6 minutes left to play. And boy, are we seeing some intensive flag pulls and tackles. TT Lyle makes the run, dances past. It's a catch! She couldn't keep her hands on it, number 13.
Fourth and goal, Raptors.
The men have entered the field.
Turnover on downs. First down,
Number
Panthers.
66 took his time to let go of the ball. Ladies and gentlemen, just under 5 minutes end the first quarter of this game. It still stands goalless between both sides. Wale
Second down, Panthers.
is failing to find Cosmos. Wale launches, this time is good. But number 18
Third and
gets
female,
stopped.
Panthers.
4 minutes left to play in this quarter. The Panthers and the Raptors goalless. The game still stands. Ball snaps, 25, launches deep, great catch, 92!
Touchdown.
Panthers
Extra point, Panthers.
draws first blood. The power of the Black Panther reigns supreme. First touchdown is good, 7 points for the Panthers. At this point, you can start singing Wakanda Forever. Extra point.
There's a challenge on the call. Challenging the touchdown. Review. Ruling on the field still stands. Touchdown. Extra point Panthers. Have one timeout left.
Wally launches, finds 25. Clutch flag pull from 31 there.
Point, no good. First down, Raptors.
Good defending from the Raptors to stop that. I think at this point in time, we should find a way to include flag football games. Great pick, number 28. Yusuf gets the flag pull there.
Pick was good. Turnover on downs. First down, Panthers.
'87 couldn't catch that.
Second and goal, Panthers.
Ladies and gentlemen, since no sports betting platform has flag football events on their platform, I want to ask some members of the audience, what would this game end in, over 54.5 or under 54.5?
Touchdown. Extra point,
Over
Panthers.
54.5. Under. Somebody said Raptors under 27.5. Well, let's see if your tickets will enter. It's 14-0 Raptors against the Panthers. Panthers have sunk in their claws deep into the Raptors. Drawed 14 pints of blood. Trust.
No good. First down, Raptors.
The Raptors still looking to get their points on the scoreboard. 37 seconds left in this quarter. Dancy's pass finds Chima.
Second down, Raptors.
Number 66. Catches the ball nicely, makes the run for it. What a beautiful one-hand catch.
First down, Raptors. End of first quarter.
You can call that short, but mighty. The outstretched arm of God caught that ball and took possession.
Timeout, Raptors.
(14-0). The Panthers have advantage over the Raptors. Second quarter is underway. And so far so good. The Panthers
Raptors have no
their claws
timeout
deep
left.
in the Raptors. Ball snaps to 66, launches, finds 28, no good.
Second and goal, Raptors.
And on the sidelines, you can see Coach Mike of the Raptors strategizing, calculating, looking at where exactly to make adjustments. So the Raptors can find their way back. Ball snaps to 66, QB. Launches, finds Eric. Eric couldn't hold this.
Third and field.
And if
Third
you are
and
a
goal,
fan of flag
Raptors.
football, the name Eric will ring a bell. On the field of play, wearing number 35. For the Raptors is Eric, the younger sister of Favor Eric, also known as Golden. Plays for the Outlaws. Great catch, 28. Flag gets pulled.
And goal Raptors.
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears number 28 of the Raptors has been given the name of designated picker. TT Lyon to 66 now. Finds Eric. Touchdown! It's good!
Touchdown. Extra points Raptors.
Assister is Golden. That was a silver play. Ball snaps. Extra point is not.
Point, no good. First down Panthers. Second down Panthers.
If you divide 14 by 2, you will get 7. Great catch there. Tries to fake it.
Third and field.
But nobody bought that. The scoreline reflects. Great pass to number 40. Flag gets pulled.
First and goal Panthers.
Panthers 14 and the Raptors 7. It is almost like the Raptors are a fan of Ronaldo. Launches it. Nobody's home.
Second and goal Panthers.
The QB for the Panthers, his name is Wale, but he's failing to bring the passes home for his team. Great catch, number 18. Quick recovery by 96 to pull his flag.
Third and field.
Panthers and the Raptors. 14-7 the scoreline stands. Still a close game if you ask me. Olabisi launches. It's a pick.
First down Raptors.
Raptors have a breather now. And a chance to inflict some damage. Will they do so? We'll find out. Ball snaps to 66. Finds 55, Chima.
Second down, Raptors.
Every time 66 finds 55, he gets across. Something you will never fail to see at the Showtime Arena is some crazy. From time to time, fans will show themselves. It's what we are here for. It's show entertainment. 28 picks, recovers nicely.
Fourth down, Raptors.
At this point in time, it's like 28 is married to the ball because the ball doesn't want to leave her. And she doesn't want to leave the ball too.
Penalty. Offense. 4 start. 5 yards penalty. Penalty. Defense. Too many men on the field. Offset. Replay of 4th down.
Great catch there.
First down, Panthers.
Three minutes and 12 seconds left to the end of the second quarter. On halftime, the game is 14-7. Adiwale passes to Russia, launches in deep. It's a pick. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a reason why last season it was the king of interception. And he had to take off the cap because no caps. He knows how to make those picks.
Second down, Raptors.
Number 28. Rukayat is her name. Eric catches nicely.
Third and female, Raptors. Fourth down, Raptors.
Wow.
Raptors.
I think 28 might just have to give a jersey to 89.
Minute warning.
.60 seconds to the end of this quarter and halftime. Launches it deep. Great catch! Touchdown!
Touchdown. Extra point, Raptors.
They have been knocking. Eventually, or should I say eventually, they have gotten it. Up next, extra point. And the extra point is no good.
First down, Panthers. Second down, Panthers.
Ladies and gentlemen, 44 seconds left to play in this half. 14-13 is the scoreline. 1 point separates the Raptors from the Panthers. It will interest you to know that the Raptors have found their way back from 0 to 1 point behind the Panthers. Talk about a comeback in the making. 2 quarters left. 37 seconds in this half. Wale connects.
Female Panthers.
Ball launches 85. Ooh.
4th down, Panthers.
The ball flew away from number 5. I guess it's in the name, Awele.
Penalty. Offense. Delay of game. 5 yards penalty. Replay of 4th down.
Just 3 seconds left in this game. 1 point separates both teams, Panthers and the Raptors. 1 point up. Can anything be done in 3 seconds? Let's find out. And that would be a no. Ladies and gentlemen, it's halftime.
Halftime.
The Panthers started out quick, sharp, drawing first blood, but the Raptors are almost back in the game, if you may. 1 point separates both teams at half times. You can say that both teams have had a dig at each other. And the game is closed. We return for halftime in a bit. Panthers and Raptors. Until then, it's showtime. matchup. And I asked some questions. I said it's about time that sports betting platforms start to put up flag football events on their platforms. And I asked the man in caps today that what will be the game? He says Raptors to play under 27.5. Your tickets is still running. So far, 13 points is what the Raptors have. They are just 15 more points away from your ticket cutting. Are you still confident in your tickets? And he cuts it. 19 running!
First
Ladies.
down, Panthers. First down, Raptors.
And just like that, look at the yardage covered by number 19. Launches deep, catches.
Second and go, Raptors.
Now you know why Chima wears a ninja bandana. Because it slices through defenses. Launches, Chima catches again.
Penalty. Offense. Four start. 5 yards penalty. Replay of second down.
No wonder Chidi is called Starboy because his fans and his FC came for me almost immediately for missing his name. Apologies. Well,
Third and female.
.28 catches, Rukaya spins.
Fourth and go, Raptors.
The third quarter of the game between the Raptors and the Panthers, 14-13 at just 1 point separate. Close matchup. Waits for his man, launches, catches!
No good.
But it was
Turnover
caught
down. First down.
out of
Panthers.
bounds. That would have made for an highlight if it were just inches into the end zone. Panthers. Wally launches, catches neatly, makes the run.
First and go, Panthers.
That play needs to make it to the highlight. Wally gets the Ifeanyi makes the run across.
Go, Panthers.
Panthers still have the chance to do some more damage here. Ball launches to Wale now, gives it back to 48.
Female, Panthers.
The Panthers 25 launches in deep cut.
4th and goal.
That is
Panthers.
no good. One more chance to get something. Just to tell you how intense this matchup is, 1 point separates both teams. After 2.5 quarters, Wale fakes, launches. Is that a touchdown?
Turnover on downs. 1st down.
Now the Warriors have some
There's a
breathing
challenge.
space, or the Raptors rather have some breathing space to get up ahead. Will they make?
After the review, ruling of the on the field still stands. 1st down, Raptors.
Raptors launches, finds 77. Flag gets pulled.
2nd down.
He launches it. 19 tries to keep his hands, but it slips through.
Penalty. Defense. Unnecessary roughness. 10 yards penalty. Third down.
And this is where the game of flag football gets interesting. Every decision can prove costly. Every play can prove decisive. Ball snaps, dances, Titilayo launches it deep, catches, no way!
Fourth down.
The ball slipped right through her fingers.
Timeout, Raptors.
Ball snap, 66 launches it deep. 19 catches! 28 pulls the flag!
First and goal, Raptors.
Nicholas cannot be kept in a cage. Thank you, bro. I bottled it right. 66.
Sack. Second down.
Ladies and gentlemen, Panthers, Raptors 14-13. 1 point separates both teams. 1 touchdown can also separate both teams. Raptors have a chance. Will they get it? 66 launches it. Ball is swatted out.
Third and female, Raptors.
TT dances past, launches deep.
Fourth and goal, Raptors.
The Raptors are starting well, but they lack the finishing in 8 downs.
Timeout, Raptors.
If you drive a Ford Edge with number plate FKJ
Raptors have one timeout
987HH,
left.
if you drive a Ford Edge with plate number FKJ 987HH, your attention is needed to get your car out of the way. And they get us finally.
Extra point, Raptors.
I might have taken my eyes off the field, but he didn't take his eyes off the ball. Now the Raptors are in front. .66 launches. The extra point is no good.
No good. First down, Panthers.
For the person that carried Raptors for under 27.5, attention, your ticket is on the brink of cutting. What is cash out? But you can stake again. Great
Second
defending
down, Panthers.
from OB. It is not a Monday night, but it's OB's house on that play.
Third and female, Panthers.
(19 of 14). Raptors are in front. 1 minute and 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball snaps, launches it deep, connects, no way.
Fourth down, Panthers.
He gets hold of that one. And it's going, still going. It took a whole battalion to stop that guy.
First and goal, Panthers.
He had the whole Panthers chasing after him. That guy must be goodness and mercy. Misses out on that one.
Second and goal, Raptors. End of third quarter.
.66, fine 77.
And female.
The Raptors came from behind, trailing 14-0 to topping 19-14. Final quarter begins. Escapes that one, launches, catches! No way!
Fourth and goal, Raptors.
It was almost like the ball is COVID-19 with that receiver. Because it felt like the receiver was maintaining social distancing from the ball. Great catch. TT Lyon catches.
12 on downs. First down, Panthers.
The Panthers now have a chance to prey on the Raptors, but they are still behind 19-14.
Second down, Panthers.
Ball snaps to Wiley now. Launches, catches.
More than female, Panthers.
Just over 9 minutes left to play in the final quarter. The Raptors and the Panthers. Raptors on the front foot. Panthers on the back burner. She couldn't catch that one.
Fourth down, Panthers.
Wally.
Sir, turn on downs. First down, Raptors.
I think we need to ask if that Russia is Wally's employer. That sack is personal. Somebody booked it, that a sack for Wally in the fourth quarter. It has happened. Ball snaps now to the QB for the Raptors. Launches it. Finds no one in the end zone.
Raptors.
Ball snaps to 66 now. Great catch for 88. Stretches the ball into the end zone.
Third and goal.
Referees call third and goal. Catches!
Touchdown.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Extra points, Raptors.
we might not have golden, but we have silver. That is Eric Favor's sister. Eric is her name. And you can say the touchdown was divine because her name is Divine Eric. The extra point. Extra point is no good.
Point, no good. First down, Panthers.
Let me give you a review of the match so far. The Raptors saw the Panthers at 14 2 quarters ago. The Raptors met the Panthers at 14. Great pick, Obi. I told you already,
Pick was good.
it is
First
not
down,
Monday night,
Raptors.
but it is Obi's house. With the amount of picks that the Raptors have gotten in this game, you can call them Aguapika. If they were a club, you call them Piccadilly Suits.
Third and female.
I think the art of receiving runs in the
Second
Eric
and goal.
bloodline. Golden laid waste to teams last season, and Divine is doing the same in just the first game. '89
Third
swats.
and female. Raptors.
TT with the ball. Takes that time. Drops the ball.
4th down, Raptors.
Too much going on. The Panthers locking down. The Raptors preventing them from getting points there.
Timeout, Raptors.
Raptors calling a timeout.
Raptors have no timeout left.
If your car is a Ford Edge, wine color FKJ 98788 number plate, your attention is needed at the parking lot to go move your vehicle. Ford Edge FKJ 98788. And it's a touchdown!
Touchdown. Extra point, Raptors.
Let me give you a rundown of what has happened in this game. The Raptors were looking up to the Panthers at 14. They met the Panthers at 14 and have left the Panthers at 14.
Penalty. Offense. Delay of game. 5 yards penalty. Replay of extra point.
At this point, we might have to serve the Planters the blue-shaped herb because they will need the energy to cover up this deficit in the last 3 minutes.
Penalty. Defense. Unnecessary roughness. 10 yards penalty. Replay of extra point.
Ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock in the final quarters. What we have right here is a stuff of the legends. A comeback.
Extra point, no good. First down, Panthers.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a minute and a couple of seconds left in the final quarter of this encounter. 32-14.
Second down, Panthers.
Ball snaps to Wally now, gives the ball to its 7. Toibat did not just pull the flag, she pulled the whole
Short
belt.
and two. Panthers.
Sixty seconds left on the
1
clock.
minute warning.
In this game, the Raptors have staged a comeback and have run away with this game. Great catch.
Down, Panthers.
Divine. Ball snaps to Wally now, back to Toibat.
Turnaround down. First down, Raptors. Timeout, Panthers.
If you have a Ford Edge FKJ 28.
Second down, Raptors.
.25 seconds left to play. Raptors are the Predators. Yusuf catches. The number is a 77, but the catch is 100. Ladies and gentlemen, and Eric catches. It will please you to know that in the battle of the beast between the Raptors and the Panthers, the Raptors showed that they are, of course, formidable, and the reason why they are the first beings on the planet, if you examine the Big Bang Theory. And with that, we've wrapped up game week 1. Exciting plays from the first match that saw Econ Sports beat Offseason, to the second match where the Greenbacks layered some lashes on the blacks of the Lagos Alpha, to the third match where the LA Knights were able to defeat the Warriors, and to this last match where the Raptors tore the Panthers to shreds. 32-14 and the game ends. Join the conversation online, X, Instagram, YouTube. Follow at Showtime Flag. So we'll come your way next week for game week 2. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is ADT. From now, it is bye for now. We will catch you in game week 2. Adios.
Type shit, type shit, type shit.